Good morning, madam.
Good morning.
Madam, shall we start the session?
Sure.
Good morning, participants. Welcome for this beautiful session. PE and Community Coaching Program exclusively for women. Today we have a special guest and a speaker, Madam Dr. Usha S. Nair. Madam is an inspiring speaker, a motivator, and Madam is really a practical oriented person who can be a good example for our women. She is there with us. About Madam, Madam is an associate professor at Lakshmi Bai National College of Physical Education in Trivandrum, India. She graduated and completed her doctoral degrees in physical education and is a certified fitness instructor from the University of Western Ontario, Canada. Currently, she is a Senate member and a Dean faculty of physical education in the University of Kerala, India. Madam has keen passion for fitness and has taken up initiatives to create awareness about fitness through aerobic activities in the state of Kerala. Madam's area of interest includes women, health, and fitness. Madam's literary publications include chapters in a prominent sporting journals such as Routledge 2017, Elite Youth Sports Policy Management, a comparative analysis, a chapter in Springer 2013, a comparative sports development system, participation and a public policy, and a chapter in Greenhood's 1994, National Sports Policy in International Handbook. Madam has published many articles in reputed journals, especially in national as well as international. Today, Madam is here with us to present a topic on benefits and barriers of sports and physical activities for women and general fitness protocols for parents and teachers. Madam, on behalf of Hello India, Fit India, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Ministry of Women and Child Development, and SAI LNCP, and behalf of our respected principals, I welcome you for this beautiful session, Madam. Participants are eagerly waiting for you. I know that you are a great, inspiring, and a motivator. Uh, at the end, I know that you are a practical oriented person. You make this participants more cheering as well as active also. Platform is yours. Even our participants are waiting for your presentation, madam. Over to you, madam.
Uh, Good morning, everybody, and thank you so much, Dr. Sanjeev Patil, for these nice words. Aap sabko namaskar, and I'm so happy to be with you all. So far, I was only doing the being as a host, but I'd like to make a session on women and health, and follow with the practical aerobic session today. So hope you all get ready. We'll just have 1 hour of theory, followed by about half an hour practicals, aerobics. आप सबको नमस्कार. वैसे मैं ट्राई कोशिश करूंगी बीच में हिंदी बोलने की. मेरी हिंदी इतनी अच्छी नहीं, आपने सुनाई होगा. तो
मैडम आपका हिंदी बहुत अच्छा है.
थैंक्स. तो अभी अब जो मेरा है फिटनेस प्रोटोकॉल का भी प्रेजेंटेशन है. आप सबको फर्स्ट एट द आउटसेट I'd like to congratulate each one of you for taking up this big responsibility of taking up this lead role as teachers who will teach physical activity for the children, and being a woman, hats off to each one of you. मैं आप सबका अभिनंदन करती हूँ, और all of you are very powerful, and I say it's women are no less to anybody, but उसमें हम लोग का काफी जिम्मेदार रहती है. And as a woman, I need to salute all the mothers, daughters, sisters, grandmas who have a big shouldered responsibility, and they do everything with a smile. And that's what I can see with each one of you. My topic is fitness protocol for teachers and parents. And I'll just be rushing through. लेकिन मेरा actual topic आएगा जहाँ women पे है, मैं उस पर थोड़ा ज़्यादा ध्यान दूंगी. And सबसे पहले हमें ये मालूम करना है, शुरुआत में ये बोलना चाहती हूँ कि हम लोग बहुत lucky है that we have got this. हमारे जो शरीर है हमारे पास, this body of ours, we are indeed lucky because we are born normal as compared to many of the others who have certain issues, problems. And COVID के time कितने लोगों को कितनी मुश्किलों का सामना करना पड़ा. A lot of people who have a lot of problems. Don't you think you're just lucky and blessed? So it's very important to express our gratitude for that. That's very important at the outset. Thank God that we're okay. We can see everything. We are happy. We need to give a pat on to our back and then thank God for everything that is possible. But one of the major reasons what we have seen is so for at the outset, like say, please respect your body. Do not abuse it. Imagine you have a child inside you. Protect the child that you have inside you. Never hurt. Do not take our body for granted. You just imagine you have a skeleton and then we have the skeletal framework with the muscles across. मैं जो कुछ आपको बता रही हूँ इसको एक लेक्चर के तौर पे मत लेना, इसको आप प्रैक्टिकली ट्राई करना. इसके अलावा आप जो भी और इस मैसेज को आगे स्प्रेड करना है जिससे कि हम ज्यादा से ज्यादा महिलाओं को, बेटियों को हम एक्टिव कर पाए. दैट्स अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अगर आपने एक में भी बदलाव लाए, आपने बहुत बड़ा सर्विस रेंडर किया. सो अकॉर्डिंग टू WHO, when we say in India, as per Indian statistics, 61% of all the deaths are due to non-communicable disease. तो आजकल आपने बहुत सारे सुने होंगे non-communicable disease की वजह से जो मौत होती है. Physical inactivity is the fourth leading killer. Fourth leading killer. Can anybody think of it? तो इसमें जो non-communicable disease है, उसमें देखते हैं कि जैसे obesity हुआ, लोग मोटापा है, diabetes, especially type 2 diabetes, and हम लोग सही तरह डाइट नहीं लेते. इससे कई वजह हो सकती है, लेकिन that's how we happen to see this on the rise. My God, how do I go to the next? How do I go to the next? Okay. Now, yes. Now let me come to this. Actually, I've just taken in terms of the girl because before I come to this, let me just speak of a journey of a girl. आप जैसे देखते हैं कि हम ये बेटियों को और बेटों में एक फर्क क्यों दिखता है? Why? How is it we make a difference between our daughters and sons? For example, you're visiting somebody for a birthday party. What kind of a gift would you give to a girl baby? What would you give for a baby boy? You'd find that for a girl, you may give a doll, and preferably we say it's a pink color. So what is the very purpose of giving this doll? And why is it you give a motor car or something for a boy? So the very beginning, we try to differentiate. We want, the girl to be very cozy, soft, being dependent is actually what you're coming across with. For boy, we want them to be active. So this is known as early cultural sex orientation. This is not in India. You find across the world, this sort of a problem occurs. So that's key. So if you bring about a slight change, आपको घर में बेटी और बेटे हैं, तो दोनों में अगर आप कोई भेदभाव ना दिखा के जो आप बेटों को देते हैं वही बेटियों को भी अगर ऐसा माहौल दिया जाए, I think there'll be a lot of difference in it. So I just brought in some sort of a thing in terms of statistics in terms of women. And women, really speaking, the journey of women, which I'll again put forth. क्योंकि ऑलरेडी मैंने इसमें टॉपिक में काफी थोड़ा हाईलाइट करना चाहती हूँ, स्पेशली एक्सरसाइज एंड बोन हेल्थ, क्योंकि इसमें है कि ये एक्चुअली एक जो जर्नी आता है, as long as we are hormone estrogen, we are blessed. The very minute the estrogen is withdrawn, be ready for crisis. मैं आपको अगर शुरू में जरा लाना चाहती हूँ कि जो यात्रा में जो हमारी जर्नी रहती है विमेन की, इसका सारा हार्मोन पे है. हार्मोन की वजह से कई हमको एडवांटेज है, लेकिन जब हार्मोन विड्रॉ होता है, वी हैव टू बी प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर ऑल द क्राइसिस. इसमें जो है हम देखते हैं कि पहला जो लड़की को मेनार्की होता है, फर्स्ट टाइम द गर्ल अटेन्स मेंसेस इज नोन एज मेनार्की. So what happens when during my time it was 16 years of age. Now if you look at the age of menarche, it's come to 9 years. 9 years. So this early menarche is not considered to be a normal menarche. Is there some? Please understand this message I'm trying to put across to you. Early menarche is not considered to be a normal menarche. These girls who have early menarche have a high risk for breast cancer. So we had an oncologist from US who came here. There is a Usha, I think you should go to schools, put this message across to parents. Now what happens is I tried, since I'm from the Sports Authority of India, हमारे यहाँ बच्चे आते हैं who are small children who come to do gymnastics and other activity. Once they grow up, I just found out the menarche age that was still 12 and 13. So besides genetics, besides nutrition, besides all the other factors, can physical activity be one factor which might have an effect on the age of menarche? If that's the case, we can save the girl child. So one important message, let's do the first thing is spread this message across to each one. Okay, let us make a girl active. Let us make the girl child active. This is a need of the hour. हमें अपने बेटियों को बचाना है. किस तरह से बचा सकते हैं उनको एक्टिविटी? किस तरह की गेम आजकल हमारी बेटियां खेलती हैं? Because we say you play the games that are required in the house, which is more which a female has to play. No, let them do so that let them realize, let them develop all the motor skills. We are trying to prepare the girl child. So once she grows up, she gets all the basics with her, which she can carry over throughout her lifetime. And then what happens once she gets into the teens, for example, or in say adolescents and the youth, college के जो बच्चे हैं या high secondary जो आप schools में देखेंगे, now the biggest challenge with these girls are they are underweight. Being underweight क्यों? देखने में slim होना है. When you're slim, you look beautiful is what our society's images. But remember one thing, this when you talk out, and सबसे easy तरीका कैसा है? बगैर खाना खाए, go into severe dieting, उससे क्या रहेगा? आपका body बिल्कुल पतला रहेगा. पतला होना वो बीमारी का लक्षण है. Being thin is the sign of sickness. You visit any hospitals, you find most of people who are thin, that's because of an illness that is resulting in thinness. Here they have everything to eat, but they will not eat. They'll abstain from eating. So what happens? They become thin. But when you become thin, there's a serious consequence. So when the energy becomes lesser, it is actually suppressing the hormone. The estrogen is being suppressed. So what happened? These girls, like in France, their bad models were underweight. I think it's high time even in India we should come out with such sort of laws or something so that we can make our children more healthier. Now these girls, when they get married, they'll have problem in conceiving because the hormones are suppressed because of low energy availability. Again, it's a very important thing which, and I think like a state of Kerala and India, I think most of the places you'll find them people looking slim, they look very beautiful, but this is only a temporary thing. I say your body is going to get crippled faster, and very soon, you might see what the consequences are. You are going to be kept in showcase what happens to say. Then the journey, what happens, she comes to the midlife lamp. Depression, very common. So it's very important. We need to speak more. You need to talk to each other. And if you find there are signs where the people are not speaking, now because of this digital age, people all are through WhatsApp, through media, but they don't speak. So unless we start communicating, unless we can express ourselves, this can be a major thrust of depression. Then coming to the bone health, which I'm coming right now, osteoporosis. I teach exercise physiology. मैं exercise physiology पढ़ाती हूँ. मुझे पता है क्या क्या problems मेरे को होना है. So actually I'm doing exercise जिससे कि मैं अपना how I can prevent from taking medication. How can I minimize the risk of osteoporosis? Because being a woman with menopause, menses शुरू होना menarche बोलते हैं, जब वो बंद होते हैं उसको बोलते हैं menopause. तो ये सब estrogen का जो खेल है, जिस समय से एस्ट्रोजन विड्रॉ होना शुरू होता है तब से सारी बीमारियों के लिए हमें उसके लिए तैयारी रखनी पड़ती है. उसके लिए क्या करना चाहिए? शुरू से हम अगर अपने आप को थोड़ा सा इनिशिएटिव लेंगे, अपने आप को पूरी तैयारी करेंगे, हम इस चैलेंज को सही तरह से we can challenge these issues or problems. So that's actually a bone health. We talk of this, which is very important. So in case of bone health, there's a very clear understanding how physical and puberty and adolescence well and nutrition relates to bone health, because you know very well you need calcium rich diet to make the bone stronger. Calcium के साथ क्या चाहिए आपको? Vitamin D चाहिए. Only if you have vitamin D will calcium absorption take place. आजकल आप देख रहे हैं कि vitamin D deficiency सब काफी लोगों में हो रही है. हम लोगों को इतना धूप होते हुए भी हम देख रहे हैं कि deficiency है, और कोरोना में कुछ ज्यादा ही बढ़ गया है. So peak bone mass हमें कब बढ़ानी है? बच्चों से अगर हम सही तरह से उनको हम एक्टिविटी करने बोलते हैं. बोन लोडिंग एक्सरसाइज, जैसे कि हम खड़े होने से क्या होता है? हमारे जो पैर है, we are lucky because of gravity. You find that there can be some sort of a bone loading. Can you imagine people who are going to space and coming back? Space में you find them flying. जब वो वापस आते हैं क्या बदलाव आता है? The time that they happen to spend in space, when they come down here, they have a weight loss, muscle mass loss, bone mineral density loss equal to bed rest on Earth. Hope this particular statement is very clear to you. So it appears that weight bearing exercise and maintenance normal weight in teen are very key factors for development of bone mass. What are anti-inflammatory muscles? हमारी muscles ऐसी है, the more you use it, muscles, bones, हमारे सारे vital organs ऐसे हैं कि आप कितना ज़्यादा उसको use करोगे, that's going to be much more better. For example, release of anti-inflammatory is called myokines. It's about 100 times fold after exercise. आपको पता है insulin resistance बढ़ जाती है. You can burn more calories and it also protects the joints. Obviously, लेकिन सबसे बड़ी बात ये होती है कि हमारी कई जगह स्पेशली हमारा लोअर एब्डोमेन, हिप, हमारा लगता है वेट घटाना मुश्किल पड़ता है क्योंकि वो दैट इज अ बेसिक फीमेल फिजियोलॉजी, लेकिन इट इज पॉसिबल. सो यू नीड टू हैव एन ओवरऑल बॉडी. लेकिन सबसे पहले आपको ये बताना है कि एक्सेप्ट द बॉडी इन व्हाटएवर साइज एंड शेप इट इज. अगर कोई मोटा है तो भाई कोई बात नहीं, देयर इज नथिंग टू वरी अबाउट. हो सकता है कि आपकी अच्छी मसल हो, आपकी बोन वेट अच्छी हो, उसके मुताबिक तो आपकी वेट अच्छा है. So hope this obesity is again important problem because मोटापा माने चर्बी कहाँ दिखती है आपको? We talk of fat fold. Where is fat? Underlying our skin, we have fat which is known as subcutaneous fat. आप biceps देख सकते हैं, triceps देख सकते हैं, और आप अपने abdomen में देखेंगे, you get fat fold. तो हम वेट के साथ साथ जरा फैट भी जरा देख लेना कि चर्बी क्या कुछ ज्यादा है तो उसको हमें कम करने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए, और जरूर हो सकती है. And the secret of weight loss would be combination of a sensible diet, जैसा आप जानते ही हैं, along with activity. आप कितना भी एक्टिविटी करोगे, साथ में आप डाइट कंट्रोल नहीं करोगे, तो उसमें क्या होगा? आपका एनर्जी इंटेक ज्यादा जाएगा, एनर्जी एक्सपेंडिचर, दैट्स अगेन एन इंपॉर्टेंट टास्क. सो आपकी वेस्ट टू ईट रेशियो, दैट विल कम टू इट लेटर. Eating disorder is something seen among athletes. You find there are some people who go into extreme dieting. स्पोर्ट्स में देखा गया है, फीमेल में तो काफी एथलीट्स है, जैसे जिम्नास्ट है, वो लोग सब ईटिंग डिसऑर्डर में आते हैं, उसको बोलते हैं एनोरेक्सिया नर्वस या बुलिमिया नर्वस. लेकिन साथ ही साथ हम देखते हैं कि men में भी especially long distance runners में देखा गया कि they go in for eating disorder. and इसमें सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम ये आती है कि इसको बोलते हैं फीमेल एथलीट ट्रायड करके एक डिसऑर्डर होती है, और जिससे वो कम खाना खाने की वजह से वो बोन हेल्थ पे असर कर सकता है, वो ईस्ट्रोजन को सप्रेस कर सकता है. ओवरऑल यू फाइंड दैट कैन एक्चुअली डू मोर डैमेज. So weight control measures change in reproductive cycle. It's a very important aspect to be seen for it. मैं ऑलरेडी आपका एमिनोरी के बारे में बता चुकी हूँ. एथलीट्स में कई बार होती है कि मैंने पिछली बार एक क्वेश्चन देखा था कि हम जब एक्टिविटी कर लेते हैं तो कई बार देखते हैं कि जो एथलीट्स होती है वो अपना मेंसेस उनको स्किप मिस हो जाता है. 1 महीना, 2 महीना, 3 महीना. मेरा पहला जो थीसिस था मे बी 1982 में, वो इसी पता कि एथलीट्स में स्पोर्ट्स वालों का मेंसेस जब मिस होता है या थोड़े टाइम के लिए स्टॉप होता है, उसको बोलते हैं एमिनोरिया, बोलते हैं सेकेंडरी एमिनोरिया. तो लेकिन लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस रनर्स में मैंने देखा गया है 1 साल 2 साल उनका नहीं होता. उस समय हमको लगा कोई बात नहीं, जब ये एक्टिविटी कम कर देंगे, बंद कर देंगे, तो ऑटोमेटिकली नॉर्मल हो जाएगा. लेकिन अभी मुझे मालूम पड़ता है इवन तो नॉर्मल हो जाएगा, जो डैमेज उस वक्त में हुआ है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल कई बार हम देखें अच्छी जो एथलीट्स है जिसने सीवियर, जिनका एमिनोरिया था, उनकी बोन हेल्थ, 20-year-old women girls bone health would be equivalent to a 50-year healthy women's bone health. जब देखते नहीं है. So at times I find that they nearly sacrifice for the human body. So we come to this, I think I'll skip all this. A lot of things which happens because of women, but I think since I have less of time, I'll come to this. But hope you have this. When we talk of this chronic stress, we have stress hormones, physical inactivity सबसे बड़ी कमजोरी है, और इसके लिए हमें क्या करना चाहिए, हम कैसे इसको how we can actually start increasing the activity. नहीं तो क्या हो सकता है, we'll have a number of problems such as depression, cancer, cardiovascular disease, diabetes. I think there's lots to speak about it. Now when we come to the next one is, let me come to what is health. If I just put a question in the chat box, maybe you can answer this. How many of you feel that you're healthy? Please put, and in which way you feel that you're healthy. You can put that in the chat box. आप में से कितने लोगों को लगता है कि आपको सही जो स्वास्थ्य आपका अच्छा है, आपको कितनों में लगता है कि यू आर हेल्दी, प्लीज पुट इट। एंड सिर्फ यस नहीं लिखना है, आपको बोलना है कि किस तरह से आपको लगता है कि आप हेल्दी हैं। कई लोग बोलेंगे मेरे को अच्छी नींद आती है, कई लोग बोलते हैं मैं हमेशा खुश रहती हूँ, कई लोग बोल सकते हैं मैं अपना काम बगैर ज्यादा थकान की कर सकती हूँ। तो आपके मुताबिक क्या वो आप प्लीज चैट बॉक्स में डालिए। होप दिस इज क्लियर टू यू। सो एनीवे आप वो डालिए, आई सी दैट। एंड द सेकंड क्वेश्चन आई एम गोइंग टू पुट अक्रॉस टू यू इज, हाउ मेनी फील दैट यू लैक समथिंग इन हेल्थ? आपको क्या लगता है कुछ कमजोरी है? आपको लगता है कि देयर इज सम प्रॉब्लम व्हिच यू लैक? if that's the case, please do write that into the chat box. You lack something in health, some may say मेरे को हमेशा थकान रहती है, कई बोलेंगे मेरे को नींद नहीं, I'm unable to sleep well, कई लोग बोल सकते हैं कि हमेशा स्ट्रेस रहती हूँ, कई बोलेंगे बैक पेन है, कई लोग बोलेंगे कि मेरे को घुटने में दर्द है, नी पेन है, या जो भी है आप उसको भी लिखिए। Anyway, now what is health? Health is not just mere absence of illness or disease, it's much beyond it. It's how physically fit you are. Physically fit माने जो देख के नहीं होता, आप शरीर के तौर पे फिट है, एक ट्रैक सूट टी शर्ट पहन लेंगे, अंदर के जो ऑर्गन्स है, हमारी जो हार्ट है, हमारी लंग्स है, हमारी जो ब्रेन की एफिशिएंसी है, मसल्स है, जॉइंट्स है, सब देखेंगे। वो जब फिट रहेगा तब उसको बोलते हैं फिजिकली फिट। हाउ मेंटली अलर्ट आर यू? आपको क्या सुनाई दे रहा है जो मैं बोल रही हूँ? सुनाई देने से सिर्फ नहीं चलेगा, सुनाई देने के साथ साथ आई एबल टू कॉम्प्रिहेंड, उसको समझ के आप उसको समझ पा रहे हैं व्हाट आर आई स्पीकिंग, बिकॉज़ दैट मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ अगर आप उसको समझ पाए, देन आई कैन से यू आर मेंटली अलर्ट। हाउ सोशली यू गेट अलोंग वेल? क्या आपको इमोशनली जल्दी गुस्सा आता है? आई थिंक ये सारी चीज स्पिरिचुअली सारा मिलके जो होता है वो होता है वेलनेस। So let me come to physical health. So when I say physically, how healthy you are. Good, I'm so happy. There's a lot of you are put in your points. Like Sanjana Patil, I heard of lack of, some said anemia, breathing problems. Good, I'm happy. So anyway, we'll come to some back pain. Fine, good. So I'm able to read some of it. Now I come to the physical health. Okay, now then, when I talk of the health, let us talk of the heart. Do you love your heart? Do you love your heart? No. Do you love your heart? At least yes. Yes, good. Preeta Sinha said yes. I don't know. Yes, we can hear. So, but I want you to put in yes if you love your heart. So, if you love heart, जोर से बोलना है yes, क्योंकि मैं अपना हार्ट, मेरे हार्ट के लिए तो मैं कितना भी चिल्लाऊंगी मेरे हार्ट के लिए, तो आप दूसरों हार्ट के लिए चिल्लाने की जरूरत नहीं है, अपने हार्ट के लिए तो चिल्ला के बोलना है yes, I love my heart. तो अपने हार्ट के लिए आप क्या देते हैं? हार्ट को खुश रखने के लिए, हार्ट को अगर पूरा सेटिस्फाइड रखना, आप क्या देते हैं? Are you giving food? हम जो खाना खाते हैं वो मेरे शरीर के लिए जाता है, लेकिन आपने कभी सोचा है हार्ट के लिए क्या देते हैं? कई बार हम बोलते हैं ना, जब सोचते हो, हम कई बार जवाब देते हैं दिमाग से, लेकिन हम कई बार हार्ट से, दिमाग से जो देते हैं हम सोच के देते हैं, हार्ट से जब हम देते हैं हमारा जो इमोशंस होता है वो जुड़ा हुआ, हम इसकी तरह बोलते हैं। सो व्हेन वी टॉक ऑफ दिस, हमारी जो हार्ट के लिए हमें जरूरी है हमें देना, एंड हार्ट इज डूइंग सो मच ऑफ वर्क। आपको पता है दिन रात वो ब्लड पंप कर रही है, कितना काम कर रही है, लेकिन एक टाइम जब उसको खाना नहीं मिले बोलेगा आई डोंट थिंक you are connected to computer audio. Hello, can you hear me? Can you yes, you can hear me? You can't see me. Want me to sit there? Can you correct? Thank you. Thanks, Pranesh. Not audible. That was okay. Thanks. Sorry, there was a disturbance. So I'm wrote atherosclerosis. Hope you can hear me. Hope you can hear me. The chat so I can see the chat side. Well, so atherosclerosis माने हमारे जो coronary arteries, हमारी हार्ट को भी ब्लड सप्लाई जरूरी है, तो हमारे हार्ट को जो ब्लड से सप्लाई करते हैं उसको बोलते हैं coronary arteries. तो कई बार आपने देखा होगा ना, कई लोग बोलते हैं कि एक आर्टरी में राइट में 90% ब्लॉक है, दूसरे में 100% है, इसलिए कोई और चारा नहीं है, you may have to go for a bypass surgery, ऐसा बोला जाता है. Anyway, below 40 men at higher risk for a heart attack, above 40 women at higher risk. अब women में problem क्या है? Next please. Women में ये problem है कि heart attack change my name, no problem. Name is not an issue. Hello. So hope now we can hear me. Now we can hear me. Now just share your slide. So अभी है कि जब भी हमारे शरीर हमको सिग्नल देता है, हमें वो सिग्नल हमेशा सुनना चाहिए कि क्या हो रहा है. कई बार बोलते हैं मेरे को हल्का सा दर्द है, तो दर्द क्यों हो रहा है ये हमें जरूर महसूस करता, हमें उस पर थोड़ी गौर करना जरूरी है. विमेन में इतनी टॉलरेंस पावर है, कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम है सोचेगा कोई बात नहीं, क्योंकि एक शादी के बाद उसमें क्या होती है, उसको लगता है कि मेरे को मेरा जो family priority है. I'm sorry, in between I'm speaking in English too. Many a time the women has a feeling is once she's married, then for her she doesn't become a priority. It is a family, it is a children, it is a husband and others. So what happens? Yes, I repeat it again, Rekha. Yes, it's very important to understand, listen to the signal that we happen to get in our body. Our body keeps giving a signal. If you find there's a slight ache and pain anywhere, please understand. Understand. Am I audible? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Thanks. So now what has happened is when we find this, is listen to the signals. If you find there is any ache and pain, do not ignore it. Do not ignore it. Our tolerance does not indicate that we are smart. Our tolerance indicates that we are ignorant. So it's important for us have a logbook, write in that every day you write about ourselves. It's very important to write. I think I'm okay, but then there was a slight pain. It's important. I need to understand that. So you really need to write it. So what happens, even with something mild, kuch halka problem bhi hai, you can always take note of it. So it's important to listen to the body. So that's why you find heart attack is a leading killer, silent killer. You find it's being a silent killer. That's again, charge, please charge. So that's again important. Now, when we talk of, my God, it's moving. How did it come in? The previous one, previous. Yes, next. No, you come forward. Silent. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Thank you. Now, how do you know? How can you check whether your heart is you're not clearly audible is what I've been told. I want to know whether there is any problem in my, can you hear me? Is there a problem? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Sharanya and others. Fine. So now when we talk of this, if you love your heart, you want to give food for your heart, first thing you need to test it. What do? You check your resting pulse. Hope you understand what your resting pulse is. Place 2 fingers on your radial artery. You can see the picture, radial artery. Can you get the pulse? You try taking the pulse. Tomorrow early morning, as soon as you get up, take the pulse for 1 minute. Take the resting pulse for 1 minute. Tomorrow's date, you can tell it. Tomorrow is 13th, 14th, 15th. 3 दिन लगातार आप सुबह उठते ही एक मिनट का आप पल्स लीजिएगा. 1 मिनट का पल्स आपको लेना है और उसको आप किताबें लिखिए. अगर आपको लगा कि आज कल सुबह लिया वो 75 है, दूसरा है 74, दूसरा कोई एवरेज पल्स लिख लो. फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैंने लिया, मेरा पल्स हुआ 75. हम क्यों बोलते हैं अर्ली मॉर्निंग, सुबह पल्स क्यों बोलते हैं? आप रात को जब अच्छी तरह सोते हैं, हमारा शरीर जो है वो पूरी तरह से रेस्टिंग कंडीशन में है। तो इसमें क्या होता है, ये बेस्ट फॉर्म ऑफ रेस्ट इज स्लीप। हमें नींद बहुत जरूरी है। नींद के बाद जब आप लेंगे तो आपका सही जो वैल्यूज है नॉर्मल दिखेगा। तो फॉर एग्जाम्पल मेरा 75 है। प्लीज सर, नेक्स्ट। अभी आप ऐसा करना, जो लोग चलते 1 घंटा, आप आधा घंटा आप चलिए, वॉक फॉर हाफ एन आवर। You walk for half an hour. If those who walk for half an hour make it to 45 minutes. Tomorrow onwards you do it. After the end of the month, like tomorrow is 13th March, 13th April, again check your pulse. If you walked for 1 hour or 30 minutes, you gave a bit of food for the heart, your heart rate, your resting pulse from 75 will come down to 74. आपका 75 से 74 एक बीट कम हो जाएगा बगैर कोई दवाई के। सिर्फ आपकी जो एक्टिविटी के द्वारा आपने हार्ट की एफिशिएंसी को थोड़ा सा और बढ़ा दिया है। अब दोबारा लगातार यू वॉक एवरी डे मॉर्निंग। अगेन चेक द मंथ ऑफ May 13th, check your pulse. It may come down to 73. Again continue 72, 71. शुरू में जल्दी नीचे आएगा। Then what will happen? Below 60, good heart. And this is heart protective. आपके हार्ट, हमारे हार्ट के लिए हम सबसे अच्छा जो खाना बोलते हैं, सबसे अच्छा जो फूड है, that is actually aerobic exercise. और आप क्या खाना दे सकते हैं? Can you give this food for your heart? लेकिन लोग बोलेंगे मेरे पास वक्त नहीं है, सिर्फ 24 घंटा है। लेकिन देखिएगा, the very minute you start giving food for the heart is happy. So do you want a happy heart or do you want a crying heart? Now it's up to you. Usually they say 10,000 steps a day to make your heart healthy. But मैं कह रही हूँ अगर 50 step भी किया, that is good. Next please. Good. Jessica, another 31. Now, I had an Ayurveda doctor, 47-year-old. Her resting pulse was 78 beats. After 1.5 years of aerobics, it came down to 58 beats. Good heart, and that is a protective heart. तो ये है कि अभी आपको हिंदी में भी बोलना चाहती हूँ कि एक जो हमारी आयुर्वेद डॉक्टर थी, तो ये लोग सारे खिलाड़ी नहीं है, तो इसने एक्टिविटी के लिए आए, तो हमने पहले रेस्टिंग पल्स देखा, वो 78 था। 1.5 साल एरोबिक्स के बाद वो 58 तक उतर आया, कम हो गया। सो यू फाइंड इट सो इंटरेस्टिंग, बगैर कोई मेडिसिन के, कोई दवाई के हार्ट को इतना फिट कर पाए। मैं भी रोज कर रही हूँ एक्सरसाइज, इसलिए कर रही हूँ क्योंकि मुझे पता है मेरे पेरेंट्स में टेंडेंसी, रिस्क फैक्टर किसमें आती है? मेरे पेरेंट्स में ऑलरेडी आर हाइपरटेंसिव, दे हैव हार्ट प्रॉब्लम्स, रिस्क फॉर बीइंग डायबिटिक। तो मैं वो दवाई लेना, मैं नहीं बोल रही बीमारी हो सकती है, ऐसा नहीं बोल रही हूँ, लेकिन किस तरह से मैं रिस्क मिनिमाइज कर सकती हूँ, इसलिए मैं रोज एक्सरसाइज कर रही हूँ। तो आजकल बोल रही हूँ, कोविड के चलो लोगों ने 3 वैक्सीन बोला है, लेकिन हमारी जो हार्ट हेल्थ है, हमारी जो सारी शरीर की जो स्वस्थ रखना है, उसके लिए जो वैक्सीन आपको रोज लेना पड़ेगी, यू हैव टू टेक इट डेली। एंड अगर आप रोज लेते तो आपको दवाई जो है यू कैन मिनिमाइज। होप द रेस्टिंग पल्स इज क्लियर टू यू। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। अभी इसमें मैं रेकमेंड करती हूँ पेयर ऑफ शूज। जूते कैसे होने चाहिए? द शूज, द मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ द शूज इज सोल ऑफ द शूज। सोल ऑफ द शूज जो नीचे है, दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट, एंड इट शुड प्रोटेक्ट द आर्च ऑफ द फुट, एंड कुशनिंग इफेक्ट होना चाहिए, इसलिए मैं शूज बोलती हूँ। रिमेंबर, इन्वेस्ट इन अ गुड पेयर ऑफ शूज। आप जब पैसा शूज जूते में खर्चा करेंगे, आपको बहुत अच्छा रिटर्न्स मिलेगा। मैं तो बोलती हूँ ट्रैक सूट और जूते जो है, जूते क्योंकि हमारी जो पैर है, कैन यू थिंक ऑफ आवर लेग्स, कितना हमारा जो पैर है, पूरा शरीर का भार उठा के पूरा कितना टाइम से चल रहा है। क्या आप कुछ करते हैं हमारे पैर के लिए? आप जब रात को बैठते हो, थोड़ा पैर के नीचे थोड़ा मसाज करो, उसको थैंक करो जो काम कर रहा है। हम लोग ना ग्रेटिट्यूड, हम टेक इट फॉर ग्रांटेड, सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम तो ये है। सो आई इंसिस्ट इन अ पेयर ऑफ शूज। आप लोग सब टीचर्स हैं, आप सब जानती होंगे। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। एंड आई से एरोबिक एक्सरसाइज। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। ओके, अभी आज हम एक वर्कआउट, जैसे आप एक्सरसाइज कर लेते हैं, एक्सरसाइज के दौरान यू विल नो दैट योर हार्ट रेट विल जस्ट शूट अप। आपका 75 पल्स है, आपने जब एक्सरसाइज स्टार्ट किया, इट विल गो टू, इट माइट रीच टू 100, 120 बीट्स बढ़ गया। वो दिखाता है कि आपकी हार्ट की, आप काम कर रहे हैं। बट नाउ व्हाट हैपेंस, there are a lot of people saying my voice is breaking. Is it breaking? Please let me. My voice is breaking when you're telling. Is my voice breaking? My voice is, yes. Is my voice breaking? Yes. A lot of people are putting comments that the voice is breaking. We can't hear. Okay, thanks. I don't know whether there's any problem. Is this audible? But many are telling that it's not clear voice. Thank you so much. Thanks. Now, when we talk of this, now you found your heart rate. अभी देखिए resting heart rate अलग है, resting pulse rate अलग है. उसके बाद आपने जब workout किया, आपकी heart rate बढ़ गई. अभी आप क्या करेंगे? जब आपने बंद कर दिया, आप देखना है स्टॉप करने के बाद, तब हम जो पल्स देते हैं वो हम पैराटॉइड आर्टरी, just below your neck. Can you keep your hand here? Now, if you are interesting, you will not hear. लेकिन आप क्या करेंगे? Yes, voice is breaking. Everybody telling voice is breaking. Huh? How can you hear from this? Many are telling this problem. They're telling my voice is breaking. Fine, thank you. Now in this case, please take it here, take the pulse here. This is known as carotid artery. Place your finger here, get the pulse. When you are actually doing exercise, you'll find this is much clear. But now what will happen is, after 5 minutes of stopping activity, again check the pulse. Either ही लेना है. Take it only for 6 seconds, multiply. You will find, अगर आपका heart rate 130 तक पहुंच गया, 130 beats पहुंच गया, it has reached 130 beats, then what you should do is, it actually should drop down. वो नीचे आना चाहिए heart rate. लेकिन अगर आप देख रहे हैं, after 5 minutes भी 130 पे ही है या 128 पे है, 125 पे नीचे नहीं आ रहा है, 2-3 बार आप ऑब्जर्व करो. अगर नहीं आ रहा है 3-4 बार ऑब्जर्व करने के बाद, प्लीज एक डॉक्टर के पास कंसल्ट करना जरूरी है. Hope this is clear. Resting recovery pulse, the pulse has to come down. Recovery pulse, the pulse has to come down, not to normal. थोड़ा नीचे आना भी जरूरी है. Hope that is why मैं चार्ट दिखा रही. Next please. तो मैं अभी, I think you all will take care of your heart. अभी मैंने bones का बताया था आपको. Osteoporosis. What is osteoporosis? जहाँ bones become brittle. अगर आप देखेंगे, you don't have. आप एक साइड जो देखते हैं कि एक साइड आपको हड्डी दिख रहा है, पूरा क्लियर है, भरा दिख रहा है, एक जगह काफी गैप दिख रहा है. अब जो गैप दिख रहा है, उधर क्या है, काफी जगह आपको दिख रहा है, जो गैप दिख रहा है, इसको हम बोलते हैं बोन ब्रिटल हो गया. ब्रिटल मीन्स पाउडर हो गया है. अभी ऑस्टियोपोरोसिस की सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अगर ये एक पर्टिकुलर लेवल पे चाहिए, इसके लिए कोई ट्रीटमेंट नहीं है. देयर इज नो क्योर टू ऑस्टियोपोरोसिस. डॉक्टर बोलेगा उस भाग को आप टच मत करो, डू नॉट टच दैट पार्ट. मैं भी फिजियोलॉजी पढ़ाती हूँ, एक्सरसाइज फिजियोलॉजी बच्चों को पढ़ाती हूँ. मुझे पता है ये सारी हर औरतों को होना है, बिकॉज आई एम बोर्न अ वुमन, सो नेचुरली it is inevitable. Every women are going to have it. तो हमें क्या करना चाहिए? ये क्यों हुआ है? It aggravated due to menopause. Menopause माने जब मेंसेस बंद होता है, तब ये सारी प्रॉब्लम होती है. तो जब बच्चे आते हैं जिसमें पेट में दर्द हो रहा है, आपको बोलना चाहिए कोई बात नहीं, आप लकी हो, जब तक ईस्ट्रोजन है हम लोग ब्लेस्ड हैं. The very minute estrogen withdrawn, be ready for all crisis. और सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम ये ऑस्टियोपोरोसिस है. Osteoporosis, when it is there, now in this case आप हॉस्पिटल में जाइए. हॉस्पिटल में विमेन आप देखिए 45 and 55 के बीच में, इयर्स के बीच में कितनी औरतें हैं जो those who have fell and फ्रैक्चर हुआ है. आप देखेंगे मैक्सिमम आर विमेन. स्लिप होके गिर गए, फ्रैक्चर हो गया, और ये फ्रैक्चर होने के बाद 4-5 महीना हो सकता है टू हील. It may take 4 to 5 months to heal, and it may be fatal. Death can also occur. So it's very important. हमें क्या करना चाहिए? बच्चों को हमें क्या करना चाहिए? You need to give. Which time up? Oh my God. बहुत लोग बोल रहे हैं आवाज नहीं आ रही है. Many are telling this. तो आपको ये इसमें हमें सबसे बड़ी बात है कि हमें बच्चों को अच्छा, सब लेडीज को भी बोन लोडिंग एक्सरसाइज करना है, कैल्शियम रिच फूड खाना है, जिससे कि we can minimize this risk. Next please. Next. कॉमन साइट्स. और देखिए आप क्या होता है, जैसे बुढ़ापा का एज होने के साथ साथ बोलते हैं हम छोटे हो रहे हैं, छोटे ज्यादा इस तरह से हो रहे हैं, एज की वजह से नहीं है. अगर हम अपने आप को सीधा खड़ा होते हैं, बस उसको ज्यादा यूज करेंगे, तो एजिंग हमें काफी कम होगा. नेक्स्ट प्लीज. आप देखेंगे नाउ यू लुक एट ऑस्टियोपेनिया. अभी ये तो दोनों के लिए, आप आदमी के लिए और औरत के लिए देखेंगे, बोन जितना कम यूज करेंगे उसका आप देखेंगे you'll find it is the bone isn't the width of the bone is comparatively it's decreasing. आप देखेंगे कई लोग बोले 20 साल की उम्र में मेरी मसल भी अच्छी थी, बोन भी, हड्डी भी अच्छी थी, लेकिन आप देखेंगे कि after some time how it has actually decreased. So active bone loading exercise जरूरी है. Next please. हमें प्रिवेंशन कैसा करना चाहिए, हमें ये करना चाहिए. I think there are many who are telling me my voice is breaking. I'm sorry. I don't know how come lot of people are putting the same, but हमारे यहाँ वॉइस क्लियर आ रहा है, हमारे यहाँ वॉइस हमको क्लियर आ रहा है. I'm sorry, मैं आपका सबका मैसेज चैट बॉक्स में पढ़ रही हूँ. We will send you the recording. Don't worry, we will send you the recording. We will send you the recording. तो ये बोन डेंसिटी बढ़ाना जरूरी है. एंड हमें इसमें मैंने बताया कि कैल्शियम रिच डाइट, विटामिन डी बहुत जरूरी है. और इसकी वजह से नेक्स्ट प्लीज, नेक्स्ट. अभी टाइम ऑस्टियोपोरोसिस वेट बेरिंग एक्सरसाइज है. नेक्स्ट प्लीज, नेक्स्ट. बोन लोडिंग एक्सरसाइज, छोटे छोटे वाटर बॉटल्स लीजिए, उसमें थोड़ा सा सैंड डालिए. आप देखिए क्या हाथ से कर सकते हैं, उठा सकते हैं, ये सब आप सिखा सकते हैं स्कूल पे. काफी जो भी दूसरे सब्जेक्ट टीचर्स को आप बता सकते हैं. बोन लोडिंग एक्सरसाइज जरूरी है. अब ये नहीं बोल सकते हमारे पास साधन नहीं है, तब भी हम कर सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट प्लीज. ये भी मैं बताती हूँ कि हमें कैसे गिरना चाहिए, ये भी हमें शुरू में सिखाना पड़ता है. तो आप देखिए ये जो ये आदमी ये गिर रहा है, इसमें फ्रैक्चर की रिस्क कम है. दूसरा बताइए. नेक्स्ट प्लीज. अब देखिए इसमें जो उम्र के साथ गिर रहे हैं, इसका हिप फ्रैक्चर कितना कॉमन है. तो ये गिरने का तरीका भी बहुत जरूरी है. दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट टू लर्न. अब देखिए खिलाड़ी लोग बहुत जल्दी रोल करते हैं, तो दे कैन एक्चुअली व्हाट यू कॉल टेक अप द शॉक. Next, how flexible are you? I think I'll stop the chat because I'm getting distracted looking at the chat box. Can you just close this chat? I'm getting distracted. Everybody is saying we can't hear it. We can't hear it. We can't hear you. I'm a problem with that. Well, how flexible are you? Are you like a stick? अब जब आपको लगता है कि आप बेंड करेंगे तो कहीं आपको खींच रहा है, तो if that is the case, हमें स्ट्रेचिंग, योगा बहुत अच्छा है. सुबह सुबह उठ के बेड में हम कुछ एक्सरसाइजेस करते हैं, जैसे कि हमारी बॉडी पूरी स्ट्रेच हो, तो उससे क्या होगी, दिन भर हमारा सही रहेगा. बेड में लेटे लेटे हम थोड़ा सा नी को भी पास लाए, भुजंगासन किया. हमें अपने को मैक्सिमम लेवल पे खींचना है, जिससे कि हमारी बॉडी पूरी तरह से तैयार है. You'll find the problem much less. Next please. बॉडी कंपोजिशन कैसा है? पिछले 30-35 years से मैं I feel is my I'm weighing 53 kg weight. I need not be very happy that I'm weighing 53 kg weight. क्योंकि पहले I had good muscle weight, had good body, please, had good muscle weight, had good bone weight. लेकिन अभी मेरा क्या है, मेरे मसल के वेट कम हो गया, मेरा बोन का वेट कम हो गया, मेरा फैट का वेट बढ़ गया. weight is only 53. So that's very important कि चर्बी कहाँ है, अरे ये हमें लेना बहुत जरूरी है. नेक्स्ट प्लीज, नेक्स्ट प्लीज. So next. अब ये वेस्ट सर्कमफ्रेंस, प्रीवियस प्लीज. वेस्ट सर्कमफ्रेंस प्लीज अपना जो हेल्थ बुक है उसमें देखिए, कीप इट बिलो 35. पेट को मोटा पेट नहीं करना है, मोटापा में पेट का हमेशा कम करना है. Below 35 inches for women, below 40 inches for men. When I see a man with a pot belly, I say he might have a heart attack. First thing I say, maybe that can actually help in risk. क्योंकि हमारा सबसे important हमारा जो शरीर है कोर एरिया है. Emotionally, do we get angry faster? बहुत जल्दी गुस्सा आता है. If you get angry, remember one thing. I don't know whether I discussed last time. जब भी गुस्सा आता है हमारे अंदर, आप क्या करते हैं? Do you shout? Do you yell? नोचते हैं? क्या क्या करते हैं? इसमें जो हम ये करते हैं, हमारे अंदर ही hormones release होता है which damages us. Please do not do anything which will damage you. किसी और की गलती के लिए why should you be penalized? Why should we start abusing ourselves? Please respect ourselves. आपने कुछ कीमती सामान बाहर से अगर लिया है, आपने बहुत महंगी गाड़ी ली है, बहुत बड़ा घर, उसको साफ सुथरा, आप उसको कोई खरोच आने नहीं देंगे. लेकिन कभी अपने शरीर के बारे में सोचा है, कभी अपने दिमाग के अंदर सोचा है कि रोज आपको कितनी खरोच आती है, लेकिन उस खरोच को हम ले लेते हैं. Next time have an imaginary circle around you. Anything which is negative, do not allow to enter in. Anything positive in. लेकिन आजकल की दुनिया ऐसी है, don't expect anybody to say good. Every time you will get an answer no. Every time you think there will be something which is not the way you want to. But remember one thing, you are right. Nothing to worry about. No fear. Have no fear. First thing I would say for the women, कभी डर नहीं आना. That the very minute fear comes in, it's all gone. Get out of fear. Fear एक ऐसा आ जाता है कि when the fear comes, fear starts controlling you. Do not allow anything else to control. You are the person who's going to control everything. That's a very important message which I want you also to give to everybody. So कभी डर नहीं लेना है. डर डर के हम अपने आप को वीक हो जाते हैं. When the fear comes in, we become weak. So never allow this to come in. That's a very important thing. Have patience. Do not think that everything I want to come now. It will take its own time. Every day sun rises and sun sets. Am I right? Am I right? But next day again morning the sun will rise. Nothing to worry about. We will get. So we should always be thankful for that. So next time when you whenever जब कोई गुस्सा करता है, जब आपको गुस्सा आता है, तो क्या करना चाहिए? लंबी सांस लो. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath for a fraction of a second. Just calm down. एक सेकंड आप दो, एक सेकंड calm down कीजिए. उसके बाद आपको जो करना कीजिए. इसमें आपको ट्रेन करना पड़ेगा. लेकिन इसमें क्या होगा, आपको कभी भी डिसीजन, never take a decision when you're upset. And you have to teach our children. You find suicidal problems so much on the rise. It's a momentary. वो fraction of a second तक हिल जाता है. Everything can just change. And that's what is required for us. So remember one thing. किसी और के लिए क्यों अपने आप को abuse करना है, अपने आप को blame करना. Never blame yourself for anything. And कुछ भी, there is nothing like a problem. ये याद रखना. There is only एक situation, और उस situation को हम कैसे handle करेंगे. और you are equally capable. You are very much capable. Understand every day, pat yourself on the back. रोज सुबह सुबह उठ के क्या करना है, आप फेस पानी पे डाल के फेस वॉश करके look into the mirror and say you look beautiful. I keep telling this. Look into the mirror. I say look into your eyes. Say you look beautiful. Smile. Do not wait for anybody else to give you a compliment. And you should be charged like you charge your mobile, which remains till the end of the night. It is very important for us. So I think that's important when you talk of this. So emotionally, next time, and hum. I'm a good bathroom singer. मैं तो गाती हूँ, लेकिन मैं किसी और के लिए I sing for myself. People may say anything to me, it doesn't. I don't care for what others are, as long as it's my health. मैं किसी के काम में क्या बोलते हैं, बीच में उनका काम में नहीं करूँगी, लेकिन मेरे काम में I want my freedom where I can enjoy, I can have a hearty laughter, and I want to have that much of freedom. I think as a human I expect, and I don't want anybody to say. That's very important. Only then we can live in this world. So remember that can actually be a very challenging thing. And I sing. लोग तो headset डालते हैं, मैं कैसी गाती हूँ, तो लोग बोलते हैं, people say I think she's crazy, some problem. But that very minute, I don't have, when I'm hearing this music, I sing, I have no other negative thoughts in my mind. And that's really helping me so much. Next please, next please. Next please. I think people are saying you're very much stressed, have breathing techniques, have meditation. And हम लोग जब stress बोलते हैं, please visit, don't feel so lucky, go to visit the cancer hospital, visit those COVID patients. My God, we are blessed and lucky that we are okay. We can at least breathe and we don't need to take anybody's permission for that. How is your mental health? I'm going to put a question to you right now. Let me see how many of you can answer this. How much is 7 plus 9 plus 6? See how many have done it. I put a question to you, 7 plus 9 plus 6. आप में से कितने लोगों ने आंसर दिया? I don't know. Anyway, good. Okay, good. So you're very smart. Mentally, you're quite active and very good. आप लोग बहुत smart है. You're really this part is excellent. So this is actually mental mathematics. अगर आप हमारे बच्चों को बोलेंगे they'll take a calculator. मैडम 2 plus कितना है? 3. अब देखिए 3 plus 7 plus 9 हमें अब mental mathematics को करना है. अगर हमारे पास elderly है घर में हमारे पिताजी माँ बाप हैं, हमारे grandmothers हैं, उनसे जरूर उनका mental जो abilities उनको उनका जो आपको ये faculty stimulate करना है. So you can have TV वगैरह कम दिखा के उनको सुडोकू रिडल्स न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ना, और हो सके तो एटलीस्ट 5 सेंटेंस लिखने के लिए बोलना है. When you write, fine fingers stimulate the mental faculty. Fine fingers will stimulate the mental faculty. Very important, because we know this. Especially उंगलियों का कई एक्सरसाइज आप कैसे दिखा सकते हैं. मेरे पास अभी टाइम नहीं है, मैं जल्दी खत्म करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ, लेकिन उनको लिखवाना, एंड जितना आप उंगलियों का लेंगे, उंगली पूरा जितना खोलेंगे, बंद करेंगे, जितना खोल सकते हैं, टर्न करना, ये सब कराएंगे. Let's apply to this part of the brain increases. V for, अभी आप ट्राई कर सकते हैं, V for victory. ये दिख रहा है आपको? ये आप चेंज कर सकते हैं, आप अपना ट्राई कर सकते हैं. You can keep trying it. Can you do this? Then can you do this? And start A and B and C, D. Can you do it? Let's see how many of you can. Full alphabet likho. Anyway, good. So you enjoy this and have more of the next please. Socially, as you see, everybody, high five. Very important. आप लोग सब मिले, हम लोग एक दूसरे से मिल नहीं पाए, but I think it's very important to give a high five. High five आप दिखा सकते हैं. That's good. And we need to get along with others. आपके घर में अगर parents हैं, अभी COVID please see that we need to express love. सब लोग WhatsApp पे देते हैं, I like you, I love you. कितने लोग हैं अपने पेरेंट्स ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स हैं, उनको एक हग दीजिएगा. क्योंकि जो टच है वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। आप जब किसी को छूते हैं उससे आप छू नहीं रहे, आप कुछ अपने अंदर से एनर्जी उनको ट्रांसफर कर रहे हैं, ये बहुत जरूरी है। मैं एक वेस्टर्न ऑन्टारियो कनाडा में मैंने कोर्स किया और 60 साल के बाद आफ्टर 60 पीपल इन द होम फॉर द एज्ड, so I carried some biscuits. मैंने स्टडी के लिए I went there for the study, and what I found was I gave the packet of biscuits. She kept the packet of biscuit aside. The first thing she does is she held on to my hand. मेरा हाथ पकड़ के, she did not leave my hand. Can you imagine this? What they did? She wanted to get the feel of touch. देखिए, in our India we have a lot of people. Can you imagine that people can't see people? The number of people are less. दिखता नहीं है, तो ये जब छूते हैं तो उनको लगता है कि एनर्जी उनको मिल रही है. It's very important. किसी को कुछ दर्द है, if somebody's got a pain, just keep your hand there. You find that you can take some of the pain. So love elders, express love, give a good hug. Next time you tell your children, मेरे parents को देखिए, give them a hug, give a hug to your parents, to your grandparents. देखिए, this will work wonders more than any medicine. The best medicine is this. This love, if you can share with your children, that will be the best medicine. And then socially have a hearty laughter. लोग laughter club में जाते हैं हंसने के लिए. People go to the laughter club for laughter. Can you have a hearty laughter? I found in Canada 80, 90, 100 plus coming for exercise program. 100 plus coming. If smartly dressed. I find it's time for a change, and it's very important that, and wherever they sit, they used to have a hearty laughter. Could be the possible secret. आप लोग भी have a hearty laughter. घर में हंसिए. Let everybody have, and laughter is something which is just magic. देखिए, irrespective of age, irrespective of religion, caste, it looks so lovely. Next please. Next please. Spiritual to make life more meaningful. Next please. Next please. Next, have courage and patience. Yes. Have courage and patience, because I believe a lot in this, and you will get what you want to. थोड़ा सा रुकना है, everything. Next please. Next please. Next please. Look into the mirror. Look at your face. Look at your neck. Look at your breast. Look at the abdomen. Look at extremities. Very important. Next please. Next please. Sitting is a new. Next please. Sitting. अभी बैठना कम करना है. हो सके तो मैं भी बैठ रही हूँ, मैं कुर्सी के सहारे नहीं बैठ रही. I'm not sitting on the back of the chair, because I know I'm talking and spending more energy. And keep your back upright. Your posture is very important. Your shoulders again very important. Sitting is a new disease. Sitting is equal to smoking of cigarettes. Next please. Sit. Next. I'm sorry, there are a lot of things in terms of sitting. Next please. Next. Posture is important. Okay, now the lot, and आपका जो protocols है वो सारा आपको कंप्यूटर में हम आपको दे देंगे, टेस्टिंग वगैरह. तो ये तो आपको वैसे ही मिल जाएगा. You can get all the fit India protocols in terms of 5 से 8, 9 से 8 और 18 to 65 कौन से एक्सरसाइज है, उसका पूरा बैटरी मिल जाएगा. I'm sure you can do that. Okay, I should go slow. I'm sorry, I'm rushing because I'm just given another 5 more minutes. That's all. And fitness assessment hai, you have body composition and test pura hoga. You have coordination, balance, muscular strength, endurance, cardiovascular endurance, flexibility, speed. Next please. तो अभी आप ये सब टेस्ट जानते होंगे. BMI है, sit and reach टेस्ट है, नौकासना है the muscular strength, और partial curl up है, push ups है, 2 kilometer walk run, Vrikshasana, flamingo. Next please. Now, so body mass index. Next. I think ये सारा आपको मिला, आपको material दिया जाएगा. You'll be given learning material, so you can easily read that and get it. Next please. You can go faster. You can cover all these tests which will be there. You can go ahead. Next. So what are the benefits? एक तो benefit देखिए, exercise करने से सबसे बड़ी benefit है कि you can अच्छी quality life होती है. मैं exercise करके ही होती हूँ, God give the strength, जिससे मैं at least खड़ी रहूँ. I'm not asking for anything else, so that at least we can stand and we can develop risk. You can minimize the risk of dying from heart disease, stroke. Stroke क्या है? When blood supply to one half of the brain decreases, it's a stroke. जब भी कुछ जो भी जिसको stroke आता है, उसको पहले warning signals मिलती है, लेकिन warning signal को कभी भी उसको break नहीं करना है. And certain forms of cancer, breast cancer, colon cancer can be prevented through exercise. We say aerobic exercise. Diabetes, type 1 diabetes, type 2 diabetes, gestational diabetes, type 1 diabetes, you cannot do much. Type 2 माने होता है जहाँ insulin resistant है. Definitely exercise बहुत मदद करती है, aerobic exercise. Gestational diabetes माने जब women pregnant होती है, उस समय जो diabetes उसको बोलते हैं gestational diabetes. और जब डिलीवरी के बाद वो डायबिटीज बंद हो जाता है. But the problem is the baby has the risk of having diabetes. So this is another problem. Osteoporosis, blood pressure. Only exercise can give you multiple benefits. Half an hour walking and aerobics can give you multiple benefits. And I think each one of you, we have 10,000 over here. All of you start doing exercise. Next, please. Next. You can have rest system, sleep. Sleep is very important. Sleep is very important. 7 to 8 hours, 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. And अगर sleep नहीं मिल रहा है, then throw waste. Exercise can induce sleep. मैं exercise करती हूँ, मैं bed देखती हूँ, मेरे को नींद आ जाती है. I think it's very important. Never underestimate the importance of sleep. छोटे बच्चों को 14 minutes वाला कुछ मिलता है sleep के लिए. Okay, next tension, reduction of stress. Next sir. Okay, sleep exercise का आपने कभी सोचा है दिमाग के लिए what does it to the brains? Neurogenesis, creation of neurons. You see, Michael Phelps, the great Australian swimmer, he was hyperactive. He was taking medication. Nurse दवाई लेके जाती थी class में. But when it became 9-year-old, then he said, no, I cannot take it anymore. इसकी माँ ने swimming के द्वारा ऐसे दवाई बंद कराया, पढ़ाई में the child could stay focused to studies, and there is Phelps today. Next, please. So brain, I think very important. Till now, people did not understand importance of physical activity. You understand that after 20 minutes of walk, the hippocampus area is increased. So now onwards, I think teachers will tell or parents will say, okay, तो अभी बोलते हैं आपने बहुत पढ़ लिया, अभी थोड़ा खेल लो. But now you will say, नहीं थोड़ा खेल के आ जाओ जिससे you can study smarter than harder. Yes, next please. Know your numbers. So in your book, I want you to know these numbers. Do you know? So go ahead. Faster. आपका blood pressure कितना है? What is your LDL? What is your HDL? What is your triglycerides? What is your BMI? What is your waist circumference? What is your hemoglobin content? Next, please. You can do aerobic exercise, any exercise that you do continuously, walking, jogging. You are what you eat. Food can heal, food can damage. 50% of problems can be minimized if you cut down to sugar, salt, imli, tamarind. Never skip your breakfast. You need to have mindful eating. When you eat, what you eat, how you eat matters. Do not eat what relishes your taste bud, because we eat till the neck. But we need to have a healthy gut. Very important. So food is something which is equal to the medicine, because food can actually heal you. Next, please. Are you active? How active are you? Are you doing what can you do without strain? Are you carrying excess fat? How fast are you changing? Somebody sees after 20 years, they say, oh, I think you have really lost so much of weight. How efficient are your lungs? How flexible are you? How strong are you? How is your diet? All this will decide on your quality living. Next, please. Very important for women. Women क्या बोलती है? मेरे को टेस्ट की जरूरत नहीं है. I don't want to go to doctor. मैं मेडिसिन नहीं लेना चाहती हूँ. मैं अपना खुद का डॉक्टर हूँ. I'm my own doctor. Next, please. Invest in your body in terms of good food. Never compromise with food. Spend money for food. Quality food. Do invest for exercise. Invest for sleep. Invest for enjoyment. Very important. Very important to invest. Start respecting your body. Do not abuse it. Start loving it. For all the women, you know that it's only 24 hours. Can you give 1 hour for yourself? So it's a wake-up call for the women, please. We all say for the future wealth. People are taking insurance, LIC, and whatnot. That is when we are retiring, we get enough of money, or you may say, and I'm not there, how the others can enjoy. If you have a lot of wealth, but if you cannot enjoy the wealth that you have, what is the use of all this wealth? So it's high time you start investing for the future in terms of health. Start today. Be human. Express concern, love. I say believe a lot for this. Next, please. So thank you so much. I think I was rushing through, and I'm sorry because I'm going to give you a practical session. I want you all to join with me for practical aerobics. Are you ready for it, for an aerobic session? Are you ready for an aerobic session? Yes, I want each one to join for the session. Good, great. All of you wear your shoes. Wear your shoes, have a bit of space around you. So we're going to have right now, get ready. Yeah, I'll see you.
Participants, Madam will be here within few minutes for the practical sessions. Even you can join with Madam for this practical sessions. Thank you. Participants, are you ready? Just in chat box you can. Yes, they are ready, Madam. They are ready. Thank you. Thank you. Get ready.
Good. Keep lifting. Very important exercise for us. Very easy exercise. You all can simply do. You don't need a music. You can add this. Try this. Try it. You can have variety of movement of the arm. Right. Can change. Can change. Have variety. This. I'm just doing. Heels up. Heels up. Now for the next, push your shoulders back. How much you can turn your neck to the side. Feel the stretch on the side. Hold it for a while. Claudia. Again. Feel the stretch. Remember always to push it back. Push your shoulder back and then turn. Once again. That's good. Next, I'm going to tilt my head. Take off the ear. How much you can lift up. Ear you can lift up. Hold it for a while. Same way. How much is this with ear? Lift up the ear. Once again. Lift up the ear. Very slowly. Now, slowly bend, double chin. That's it. Double chin. Double chin. Side to side. Only side to side. Be very careful with the neck. You can press. Anybody's got a cervical problem. You can try pressing your forehead. Interlock between press back. Once muscle being relaxed. Can go. Take it up. Show. Wait. Go. Good. Now this. Important is range. Take backwards. Range. Get range. Then I showed you a lot of movements in the hand. You can try this. Try this. Try this. This. Change. I have few parts. This. Oh, good. Okay, now we can have this. See, watch. I'm trying to increase my range. A circle. Same way, reverse. Reverse. Take slow. Take slow. Take slow. Now increase the range. Very important for a range. Take the other way out. Biceps. Biceps. Triceps. Triceps. Important exercise for women. Punch. Punch harder. Another punch. 2. Harder. Hard. I'm going to change. Change. Turn. Good. Now coming for this. Hope you understand. I can start with calf, neck, shoulder, hand. Now this. Slowly bend forward. You should bend, not your head. How much you can bend forward? Come up, back. Feet apart, bend forward. Come up with arching your back. Not hurt your back. Once again. Once again. Lift up to the back. Once again now. Side stretch. Use the stretch on the side. Provide. I know it takes a little bit of time. Doesn't matter. You all know it from the exercise. That's good. Okay, imagine you have a ball in hand. Turn back. Turn. How much you can turn back without moving your feet? Without moving your feet. Okay, good. Stamina. So, pray. Go. Everybody wants to reduce the most important part of the body. Good. I'll give you one exercise on stomach which I'm doing the knee. What you want to do is just tighten it. Come up. It's a very good exercise. I'm just doing this. This helps a lot for the upper stomach, very easy to reduce. It's very easy, you can feel this. This part with me, it helps a lot. Same with the hips. You can have this base. Push the hip. Push. You can have a very good next. Yeah, hip. Turn your hip. Good. Come to the squat. Squat. Imagine sitting. 2 and 3 and 4, 5. Just try. If you're finding a problem, just put out of it. Imagine sitting on a chair. Sit. Try slowly increasing the weight. Yes. You can take it anyway. Finding out to what extent you can do. What is very important for us. Again, mid part. Lunge. Lunge. It is a stretch. Stretch inside. Stretch. Good. Next, I come to the groin stretch. Important to do this. Very important to do it for aerobics. You're not even started. Good. Tap. Let me see my leg. Tap. Take. Heel. Lift. Heel. Heel toe. Heel toe. Heel toe. Take. Take. How much you can turn your ankle? Take. Same with this. Rest. Right, sir. Space. Rest. Good. So this was a take a deep breath. A glimpse of warm up. Ready for a workout? Ready for a workout? Ready? Body. March. Now we come to aerobics. Aerobics. March. March. Knees up. Whenever you place the ball of the feet. Okay, I'd like to tell you when you do your placing, no hitting, placing. Very important. When you go back, keep your body in the front. One more set. Come on. Back. I move the side. When I move the side, I'm going to my leg on that side. Lift. 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 Put your hand lift. Lift. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lift. Lift. Good exercise. Try with your knees up. Good. March. Come. Pump up. Come down. Can you take one step? Left, right, back, back. Left, right. 5. One step forward. Step. March. Are you doing one set of exercise? Are you okay? Can you do it? Are you okay? Can you do that? Then we exercise. 4, 3, try this. Lift. 2, 3. My regular routine. 5, 6, 7. Change over. Side tap. Side tap. Right knee goes up. Take a side leg. 4, 3, 2, 1. Touch. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, back. Girls. Try lifting your heels up. Good. Very good. You can try one more. Knee left. Back. Forward. Back. 1. One more exercise. Lift, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. Okay, change your leg. Lift. Lift by your stomach also. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. You can repeat this a number of times. My Lord, I'm sorry, I experienced some issues. Touch. Can you see me? Okay. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Once again, I can have the same movement. I can move forward. I can move to the side, backwards, side tap. Same movement which I showed you earlier. I do this exercise regularly. Lift. 2. Okay. I can go back. Back. Lift. I can go back the same way. Okay, hands. Okay, move faster. Can move faster, faster. Can do this. Relax. Walk. Ready, walk. Okay, I've just ended. I'm sorry. We'll enjoy. We'll have another session. How much range you can have. I'd like to show you one important exercise. We don't want to have a pain. Imagine this. For your leg, you can stretch your calf. Okay? Take one leg forward. So we can see my leg. Put the whole body weight onto this leg. This leg is straight. Pull your toe up. Give a count 1. Feel the calf being stretched. Lower calf stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Important thing for me here. Stretch. Many people have a problem with calf. They find the calf is rolling. The right muscle cramps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just one more second. आपको 0 पे होगा 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can put up the music, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, this is for this calf. Now for upper calf, watch this calf. I'll place one toe, my heel down, lean forward. I'll find this calf being stretched. Again, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Once again, this side, feel the stretch upper calf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just one more set. Last set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now the hand. For our elbow, this stretch is very important. You can do the stretch, it helps you to loosen. There is a tightness behind the back. He says spasm behind the back. Can help a lot. This one. You can take your own time and do it. Then you have this one. Stretch. When have a problem, they can't take their hands pull back. Stretch. Now watch here. A form of Tai Chi. Taking a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Imagine your rose or lily falling on you. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Rub your palms. Place on your cheeks. Rub your palms, soothe your forehead. Rub your palms, cover your eyes and your face. Press each fingertips. Press each fingertips. And you should be charged. So good. Thank you for joining me for aerobic session. And hey, I'm sorry, there's a disturbance. And then if there's 1 or 2 questions, if it's possible, we'll take them. Okay? I sit here. You get.
Thank you, madam. A wonderful presentation. Not only a theoretical one, even practical also. From participant side, few questions are there. So we are expecting you to answer that one also. Yeah, please. Yeah. Anger.
How to manage anger, I think already mentioned. So you'll have to find Take the burden of the pain. How much you have to send away the anger. Anger needs to be controlled. You are the person, the final authority to do it. And you should be able to take, I said, take a deep breath. As soon as the symptom, before the anger comes in, you get the signal. So taking a deep breath, inhale, and just for a fraction of a second, count down 1, 2, or 10, 9. Then you press and you find it. Yeah. Osteoporosis symptoms do not come. We don't know. And really speaking, I was so upset because I teach and, I've seen people with a lot of pain. So they're only into painkillers. It comes all of a sudden. So it's almost silent. We cannot keep checking. So it's very important that as a girl child, as women, we have to keep practicing food, bone loading exercise, vitamin D, and that. You don't need 10,000 steps. Now what we say, even you do half an hour. This aerobics, I recommend aerobics. I do aerobics every day, not every day, at least weekly, 5 days. I'm doing. And if you all are willing, I can do an aerobic session. We're not in the class. If you all are willing, we can decide on a time without disturbing our class. I can give you. You can join my session. You can join my session because it's slightly intensive, but my women have a lot of change, and especially you can change upper this and this can trim down. I have tips. I can help you, provided you are willing to join and you are going to tell me yes when you want, without disturbing our class morning. Amy, I can take a session. Secondly, what you said was walking 10 to aerobics. What happens when you're moving your hand and feet, you're spending more calories. So then you did half an hour. I do almost 1.5 hours because only aerobics maybe 45 minutes, but then we need to stretch. Stretching is very important because that can help us. But you don't need, after that, throughout the day, you say, I walk 10 steps, I walk 5 steps. Be active, accumulate more steps with you. 10,000 steps, not mandatory. How much ever you are active, never sit at one place. एक जगह बैठना नहीं है. आपको बैठने के बीच में उठ के वहां जाओ, यहाँ करो, थोड़े एक्टिव रहोगे तो अच्छा रहेगा. मेंस्ट्रुअल पीरियड में कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हमारी एक्सरसाइज इतनी इंटेंस नहीं. यू कैन डू एक्सरसाइज. यू शुड डू एक्सरसाइज. You should do exercise every day. I started for the past 2 months. We started in our college, and I should tell you, my some of my friends who have taken up, they are not from sports. They have increased. They have reduced 2 kg weight in 2 months. I'm so happy. They have become so smart. Sabka shoulder back hai, very energetic. So I feel happy. I call them all girls. Let's say I call you all girls. You all are girls now. Secondly, period से कुछ भी problem नहीं है. करना चाहिए. क्या खाना खाते हो? Periods के time. Are you eating food? Are you walking? Are you going to the job? If that's the case, yes, exercise is possible. Heart disease is a risk factor. They can have frequent checking. If there is any, जब भी कुछ problem होता है, any problem, any signals, sometimes they say, my left side is always a pain. At least go and check up with the doctor. Some people say, I have nausea. They think it's vomiting. Any problem, make a diary, have a health book. My request to each one of you. Abhi dekhiye, for women, I would like to tell you very important message. जब तक हमारे पास सेहत है, people will be with us. The day you get sick, once we become a burden, 1 महीना, 2 महीना, 1 साल, somebody will be there with you. 1 year. After that, there will be nobody to care for us. So at least for our sake, for our health, we have to give time. We have to take care so that we can help and serve our family members better. So it's a priority for us. No compromise onto that. €20, 75 is not, I don't consider it an excellent pulse. Anyway, like I should not say mine, it may be around 55 or so because of aerobics only. The increased pulse indicates poor fitness of heart. Not because people are taking medicines. Medicine bhi heart rate ko kam karta hai. Those who don't take medicine, I checked my pulse, it was 75. Now, because of exercise, it's come down to 74, means my heart has become more efficient. You climb a flight of steps. You won't pant, you won't gasp. You will just run up. Okay, somebody is saying muscle cramp. देखिए muscle cramp है सोते हुए अगर पैर का मसल रोल होता है, क्रैम्प होता है. मैंने अभी आपको एक एक्सरसाइज लास्ट में दिखाया. एरोबिक्स करने के बाद आपको बहुत सारी तकलीफें दूर हो जाएंगी, स्पेशली लेडीज के लिए. मैं बता रही थी, कई बार हम बोलते हैं ना यूरिनरी इनकॉन्टिनेंस, जैसे यूरिन कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाते हैं. कई लोग बोलते हैं जंप करने के बाद यूरिन रिलीज होता है. वो सब उसके लिए हमारा कई एक्सरसाइजेस हैं. फिर दूसरा अलावा उसके अलावा बहुत सारी ऐसी है हमारे हिप जॉइंट के अंदर कई मसल्स है, यू वोंट नो इट. So we can give you a lot of things which can actually help us to exercise. Frozen shoulder, one of the best exercise. Today I was discussing somebody. There's some. For example, पैर में भी दर्द है. Imagine you have a ball in hand. आप एक बॉल को लेके तो बहुत धीरे धीरे हटा रहे. मैं टॉपिक धीरे कर. जिसका रेंज बढ़ता है, मैं अभी फास्ट कर रही हूँ, जिसका रेंज बढ़ेगा देन इसके बाद ये आता है. नेक्स्ट बॉडी कैन है बॉल के साथ ये घोड़े का जो मेन होता है उसको हम कर रहे हैं. लेकिन ये सबसे अच्छा तरीका मैंने आपको बताया ना, ये जिसका फ्रोजन शोल्डर है, ऐसे धीरे करके इवन कुर्सी बैठ के आप कर सकते हैं. हाथ को थोड़ा उठा के जितना आपका रेंज बढ़ता है. लेकिन इसको 100 दफा 100 टाइम्स आप देखिए, लोग 100 दफा करते हैं. इसको धीरे धीरे करना है. फिर इसको देखिए, आप दिखता है मैं सिर्फ यहाँ से हिला रही हूँ, हाथ नहीं हिला रही हूँ. My हाथ में दिख रहा है. You're not seeing. थोड़ा सा नीचे करो. I want to see my full hand. My full hand. देखिए मेरा फुल हाथ, मैं हाथ नहीं हिला रही हूँ, मैं यहाँ से जॉइंट को हिला रही हूँ. That's possible, but you need to do it. तो देखिए frozen shoulder, you can try. And कभी भी याद रखना, कहीं दर्द है, if there is a pain, याद रखना उसको कभी भी हम रेस्ट ज्यादा देंगे तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी. किसी वजह से रेस्ट 1-2 दिन, दोबारा पूरा रेस्ट दिया तो हो जाएगा. इसलिए हमको शोल्डर बता रहे. शोल्डर को हमेशा ये देखिए, हम जब भी बैठते हैं ऐसे बैठिए. अभी धीरे धीरे ये कई लोग ऐसे, या फैट पैड होता है, इसको आप सब कम कर सकते हैं, बहुत इजीली हो जाएगा. क्लियर? व्हाई दे सेइंग नो वॉइस मैडम? ओके ओके. तो आई वुड लाइक टू टेल यू ऑल, अगर आप एक दिन का टाइम बोलेंगे, मैं उस समय तैयार हूँ एक्सरसाइज लेने के लिए. 1 डे आप मेरे साथ एक्सरसाइज ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं. तो इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड, आप एक टाइम सुबह हम लोग 6:30 बजे या टाइम बोलिएगा. इफ यू आर रेडी, you should tell a time. I will in the Zoom only, I'll give you you can join my session for exercise. How many of you are ready with the time? So tomorrow, are you ready at 6:30 a.m.? 6:30 a.m. tomorrow, are you ready? 6:30 we put it. Tomorrow morning 6:30. Okay, but you will have to be there for the session. You can for the next session. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? So tomorrow there's no problem. They can have. So tomorrow you can join 6:30. Ready? So just put yes. When it's 6:30, I'm going to have an aerobic session. Morning 6:30. थोड़ा सा dress में रहिए ना, and you can join my session. I'll be happy to give you all a session, and then you decide. I'll be really happy because I want all the women to become girls. आप 10 दिन में 1 year कम हो जाएगा, क्योंकि मेरा उम्र के हिसाब से बोल रही हूँ. I'm telling you from my age. So I'm not trying to force myself. मेरे age का बहुत लोग active रहते हैं, but for me, I love aerobics, and I pray to God, it's that which I enjoy.
Thank you, ma'am. This is a wonderful session, very inspiring. This is not only meant for school. It is an overall one. It is required for whole society also, and for all general people, not only physical education teachers. So with this, I like to conclude, madam.
Can you tell tomorrow morning 6:30 to join? Can you tell Sanjeev? So tomorrow morning 6:30, same ID. How do you join? And they join through ID? Zoom ID. You will activate.
Participants, you can join with same ID.
Same Zoom ID. Join the same Zoom ID.
Early.
6:30 tomorrow morning.
Yes. So you can join 6:30 with the same ID. Okay. It's a concluding part. A wonderful, inspiring session today by Madam Dr. Usha S. Nair. Madam, on behalf of Hello India, Fit India, Ministry of Women's and Child Development, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, LNCP, and behalf of our respected principals, I thank you for your valuable presence. A really inspiring session, madam. Really, thus, whatever the messages you have given to them, definitely it is very, very helpful for them in their life, not only a general life, even in their specific life concerned to our profession. Thank you very much, madam, once again.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sanjeev Patel. Thank you so much for being co-center. And you did thank Pranesh. Thank you so much, Pranesh, because for all the technical help that you've given. And thank you, my dear teachers, because you are the heart and soul. You have actually energized me. And always be happy. Every second, be happy. That's only message I'd like to tell you. Be happy because that's what is required. So that that's what only I pray for. So all health and happiness, not only for you, for your family, for your school, for each one. See you tomorrow morning at 6:30. And bye-bye. High five. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye. See you tomorrow. Finish your watch. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, in between what's going? You can identify. He's not in this. He's not in this. Sir, you're not there. You're not there. That yours is not good.
It is already done.
You can speak.
Open the chat. Then Mumbai. Yeah. Participants, tomorrow exactly 6:30 you can join in this aerobic activity session. Meeting ID is 8806 961 2928. Same ID you can utilize to join. Thank you for your valuable presence. Because of you, this program is becoming very, very successful and a popular one also. Thank you for your presence once again.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks so much. And I should not give you shade.